Okay, ad break should be up. Let's swap this over. Okay. No, it's been a bit. Apologies, my dad had a belated birthday dinner that I was attending, but I'm back now. So this game is something I happened to see during some recommendations during the Steam Winter Sale. It is very different eras of film horror focused, and it kind of caught my eye because they nail. Oops, sorry. They nail the aesthetics on some of these, and some have just made my little. My last semester of college, I took a global horror film course, so it's like, ooh, that's German expressionism. So I'm looking forward to it. I don't know that much about it though. So we're gonna go in relatively blind, outside of just stuff that showed up in trailers. Let's give it a go. Also, welcome in, Cap. Uh, I already did the shader compilation. I don't know why it's telling me to do it again for the first time, but oh, whatever. I can do it relatively quick, thankfully. It's not like Monster Hunter where it's like, all right, strap in for 30 minutes. Oh, no problem, Cap. There we go. It's been 2 weeks since anyone's last heard from my brother. This place, it's in Scottish, by the way. Or Scotland, rather. It's not entirely unusual, except I was supposed to be staying with him at this flat last week. I'm sorry, Con Lucy, for the bad Scottish accent. Since he already let me know where he leaves his spare key, I've decided to let myself in. Perhaps I can find some clue to his whereabouts if I take a look around. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cap. Happy birthday! Alright, so let's see what we got. Well, the lights don't seem to be working. And the doorknob's missing. That's a good sign. Kind of reminds me of like Resident Evil 7 and 8. We have cold, or at least for like the UI. Okay, we have two different things labeled cold. I imagine that's going to be a... Oh wait, is this like a hot cold thing of, getting warmer? Missing. Can you help? Male, age 19, eyes blue, height 5'9", last seen in the entrance to the tenements. How's it already inside his apartment? Unless he was already in there. Anyway. Also cold, cold. Oop. Welcome message. Happy birthday! I'm assuming since you're reading this note, you let yourself in. Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure you'll be able to track down your gift all by yourself. Left a few hints around the flat in case you get stuck. Okay, that's what the hot, hot, cold stuff is. Ah! Okay, controls. Run. Crouch. Lean. Hey, we got a lean. You hear that, Trapong? Inventory. Aim. Fire. So we're gonna get some weapons. It's not just, cross. What do you mean by cross? And I've got E. I'm just curious how that works on the controller. Anyway. Wee. Ah, welcome in, Akala. How's it going? You've gotten in relatively early. Let me just give you a shout out real quick while I'm thinking about it. All we know so far is our brother. Ah, and welcome in Ben. Oh, wait, forgot. Never mind. Anyway, so we're in Scotland in I believe the 1990s. Our brother went missing 2 weeks ago. Except we were supposed to come into his flat this week. Oop, hydrate. I'll take that. And a stretch. Alright. He'd invited us over to his flat a week ago to celebrate our birthday. So it's not like he just, dipped out without telling anybody because he had plans here. But we knew where his spare key was, so we came to investigate. And also, he left clues as to where to find our gift. Oop. Ghoulish videos spawn wave of ghastly films. A rival video format to VHS and Betamax called GHL, referred to as ghouls, has sparked outrage in both the public and in Parliament recently. The tapes were introduced, beating the competition in terms of both quality and recording length, but has faced some backlash due to the increased risk of the tapes becoming, quote-unquote, haunted. Regardless of whether these rumors of hauntings are true, the reputation of the format has made it popular with the use of the distribution of bootleg horror tapes. While many deny the legitimacy of these claims of hauntings are true, there has been an alarming recent rise in the number of missing person cases. There have also been reports of outbursts of violence in connection with the tapes, although these reports are so far unsubstantiated. Concerned parents have formed a group to combat this torrent of violent and depraved films flooding the market. With the support of key cabinet members and spearheaded by renowned conservative activist Mary Lighthouse, the group, Lighthouse Protection Services, are calling for the banning of all GHL film and the public execution of anyone found in possession of them. Lighthouse was reached for this comment. If we don't publicly execute these depraved individuals in the manner they deserve, then we run the risk of potentially exposing this country's children to violence on film, which most certainly leads to violent behavior. I think the game's trying to say something. Anyway, let me really quickly give Dragons a shout out. Welcome in. You haven't missed much. We haven't done too much outside of our brother went missing 2 weeks ago, even though he invited us over to, oh, it's 1999, not 1990. Just Wednesday, October 12th. But he invited us over because we were going to celebrate my birthday. So, we're currently looking for my birthday gift at the moment. And also, he has some neat setup that I'm sure has nothing to do with all of those GHL tapes. I do feel slightly like a liar, though, because I put VHS in the stream tags, and it turns out it's not VHS the whole time. They do have a Metrix 8-bit, though, with a copy of Renegade. Renegade, Sea Dogs, Fire Fist, Crime City, and that one's a bit too washed out. Basketball. And apparently there's an inventory. Oh, okay. It's because I need to have a tape to put in. Also, we have an inventory. No, the character, it was his birthday, which is why he went missing 2 weeks ago, but we were supposed to be here a week ago because our birthday was being celebrated, and currently he's left notes to tell us, if we're getting hotter or colder, where his gift is hidden if we let ourselves in. And no, it is specifically not VHS and not Betamax. It is specifically a GHL format, which has been nicknamed to Ghoulies. Not to be confused with the direct-to-video Ghoulies film. Okay, warmer. Hot. Alright, it's gonna be in there. Let's see if there's anything in here before we... Ooh. Guess we save here. Not exactly a typewriter, but hey, it's 1999. Uh-huh. What is it? The creature is trying to hide among us. I did mention the people watching these films seem to have had a spate of missing persons and violences. Where did GHL format come from? Lighthouse is the key. Lighthouse is the organization that's calling for all these things to be banned and for anyone who owns them to be publicly executed. At least the movies are good. No way to kill it. I recognize some of these areas from screenshots of the game on the Steam page. Ah, and last but not least, we're fucked. Thanks for the birthday gift, bro. Happy birthday! You wait, Dafty. Don't show this to Mum and Dad. Just tell them I got you CDs or something. I know you don't have your own player yet, so you can come round to mine anytime to watch these together. An old metal box. This tin has seen better days. Looks like the latch on the front is loose. Inspect. Yeah, this thing wears its Resident Evil influence on its sleeve. Symphony of a Severed Soul. Violins of violence. When you hear his music, it's time to be silent. The silent era masterpiece that was almost destroyed has been transferred to the stunning new GHL format, the first film to feature murder on screen. Symphony of a Severed Soul shocked audiences at the time so much the film... Oh, inspect for more. So there's a little X on the bottom. Let's see. One quick sec. Ah, there we go. Ah. Let's see. Shocked audiences at the time so much the film was banned in Britain for almost 100 years. Now considered by horror aficionados to be not only one of the originals, but one of the best of the horror genre. We follow two grave robbers as they attempt to plunder the grave of the recently deceased manic musician on a stormy autumn night. As they sneak through the graveyard, they recount the ghastly tale of the musician who sold his soul but lost his mind, leading to the deaths of those around him. As the haunting ghostly melody floats through the graves, the two fiends realize they're not alone. It's time to crouch down low and stay quiet, or they won't be coming back alive. Yeah, I don't know for this one. I haven't seen a place to put stuff, just a place to save. Anyway. The grave must be around here somewhere. There it is! Quiet. I hear his violin. must not see or hear us. Lighthouse Protection Services. He's just gonna replay. Ah. Well, time to take a look. I don't remember the outside of the tenement looking like this. Said when you hear music, crouch down so you don't get heard. Oop. Door's locked from the other side. Can we go to Yarnum? Yarnum? You know, blood... Ah. See you when you get back, Cap. Hope you get good food. 2 statues. One seems to be offering a violin to the other. Hey, Kitsune. Welcome in. We just got sucked into a VHS tape. Kinda. Sorta. We played it and our front door opened up to it. I like the little scratchy filter they've got on. Oh, they really are pulling from Resident Evil 8 for this one. Blank GHL tape. This tape is just marked with a question mark. Looks like something can be attached to it. I never played the violin. I did a little bit of guitar when I was much younger. You gonna get back up or are you dead? Door's locked from the other side. Heard something squelch. Rotten teeth. 6 rotten teeth barely hang on to the circular gum to which they are attached. The smell is most foul, but they seem vital in some way. Sublime and tragic. I guess they couldn't leave. I'm supposed to be Scottish. No, it's completely fine, Kitsune. You just came back from a very long trip anyway. There's no name on the grave. Can't see how far down the hole goes, but what choice do I have? Yep. We took that fall with grace. Oop. Time to crouch. And to lean. Another blank tape. Look like something I should... Aha! Apparently the teeth does nothing for that one. Probably have to find your head somewhere. You look like some... Okay, you're gonna open once I put your head back on. Got it. That's the head. You have fun over there, buddy. Which way you going? Don't know if he's gonna see me there, but alright. Old skull. Old skull seems to be vibrating a strange frequency. There's an indented impression on the bottom that looks like it slots into something. Channel 42 attachment. It can be attached to a blank GHL tape. It's marked with the number 42. Nope. True. Anyway, we are going to combine those. Looks like it's ready to record. Okay. Gotta wait till he gets out of here, because it's blocking our only way out. How far along are you coming? The only downside is, like, the whispering, you can kind of tell if he's close. The violin, he just kind of, you hear it the whole place in. He's going that way, so we're gonna go the longer way. Oh, shoot. Okay, it does get louder, though. Alright. Okay. Crisis averted. Try following me now! Haha! He's undead, he probably can anyway. Healing GHL tape. Will heal when consumed. I didn't even know I had a... Oh, I do have a health bar. Do I just eat it? Like, I'm confused how I consume that, but... Anywho. Trapped down here. I'm not sure how long I've been trapped in this hallway. It could be days or perhaps even weeks. It's impossible to tell. This place is always night and so far underground. At least I managed to slip past that violin-playing devil. But I now seem to be stuck here between the wine cellar to the left and some sort of laboratory to the right. First ventured into the wine cellar, but as soon as I did, some undead grave robbers rose from the earth and started to attack me. Fortunately, I was able to scramble back here and they didn't follow. I guess I'll need to arm myself with some kind of weapon before I venture back in there. The choice is that laboratory to the right, but I'm worried of the streams and strange noises I hear from there. I think the scientist working in there may have gone mad. I guess I'll wait here and see if help arrives. At least I don't feel hungry in this place, but I am getting rather tired. I think I'll just rest my eyes for a little bit. Alright. Wine cellar or mad scientist laboratory? Well, they did seem to indicate maybe wait till you have a weapon first, so probably the mad scientist one? Mad scientist. Alright, the die has been cast. Just keep an eye out for anything else I may miss. You I also recognize from the trailer. Mad scientist notes.
Finally, I'm free to always work on my creations. Up there in the old world, I had to waste so much time. Waste time on a job, waste time with people, waste time eating and sleeping. Not here. Here I have all the organic matter I could desire, and the freedom to create whatever my heart desires. Failures. They were all failures. The matter soon breaks down in this place and then return back to the dead husks they once were. I need to branch out to other creatures, cross species, and take the best traits from each. There are no limitations here. Eureka! I've done it! I've created the perfect organism! After so many failed attempts, all it took was the right combination of creatures from these worlds. The recipe is as follows. The eye of a cyclops, the legs of a spider, and the wings of a bat.
Oh, goody. Now, the question is that a recipe we're going to have to make, or are we going to have to worry about a spider-legged, bat-winged cyclops? Okay. I guess flip up the third one. Okay. Nope, not that one. Okay. Oh, it's how many. Alright, let me try you. Nope, too much. What do you do? There we go. Okay, we have power. Some sort of corpse in there. I feel like we're gonna need more info on this one. We might need to chance it in the place with the, in the wine cellar, see if we can find what exactly we're looking for here, unless there's just a note that I'm missing. Unfortunately, we don't have a weapon yet, but maybe something else opened up when we turned the power on. Doesn't seem like it, though. All the power seems to be exclusive to there. Hello, grave robbers from the film. This is that rose from the ground. They already know I'm here? Yes. Okay. Not anything in that one either. Alright. Y'all stay in there, or I might need to rush and grab something off the table before they get me. Nope. No gun, no notes. I'll come back for you later. Okay. Yeah, okay. They do have a leash limit. That's good. I was about to say, I guess I could try and go back to the room and see if anything happens when I put the 42 tape in there. But I'm pretty sure the door closed behind me once I opened that little thing, so... Right, let me fiddle around with this, and if not, I'll see if I can reopen the door. Crank it up to max. Unless... Hang on. If it is this, it'd be a little silly, but let me see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3. Might be wrong on this, but might be the number of letters. In which case, 7, 6. No. What are the numbers coming from? Oh! I did not think of that, but that could make sense. Okay. Okay, that was correct. Thank you, dragons. I don't think I would have gotten that for a bit. Sewer smiles. Okay, sci-fi horror. I think I've at least seen the creature from this in the ads. Sewer smiles. If something in the sewer smiles at you, run. The sci-fi horror masterpiece is finally available as it was intended to be seen on GHL format. When an alien spaceship crashes... I probably should do this more the good old-fashioned 1950s style. When an alien spaceship crashes into Earth, it smashes right into the sewer system below a highly populated city. One curious homeless man ventures over to see what the explosion was and gets more than he bargained for. On board the ship's trash room was a parasitic life form that consumes filth, and heaven knows the city is full of it. Everything it consumes, it turns to flesh, and anything that was already flesh becomes twisted. A team of scientists must race against an all-consuming foe in an effort to discover a way to stop the parasite and save the world. Or is it already too late as this world drowns in our filth? With outlandish special effects and a throbbing electronic score by the director, Sewer Smiles is as thrilling as it is disgusting. Mentions if it eats purple people. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple. There we go. Oh, they even got little images. Oh, again, we're gonna see those, I suppose. Trying to see if I can find the director. Reproduction of tape is strictly prohibited. GHL is a new format that may have unintended side effects, such as, but not limited to, nausea, insanity, hauntings, mild rashes, dream fracking, spoon bending, tears, employment, depression, and dripping fingernails. Tapes are experimental and should not be used by anyone. Yeah, I missed that the first time around. Alright. No director name, though, still. Alright. And I think this is a shortcut back out. It is! This is just like Yarnum. I guess we'll get our gun elsewhere. You know what? We're probably going to get the gun in the sewer place, because we've got I'm pretty sure these teeth are ammo. So what's probably going to end up happening is, we'll get a meat gun that uses teeth. Alright, also going to, the GHL tape playing is drawing all the power. Okay, eject. There we go. PC power is restored. Use it to save. Can do. Next time we go to Spookyville? Sure. I guess I did forget if you weren't here for that initial part. Yeah, okay. I'll play the Severed Soul one just so you can see it. I don't see anything. I think it's a CD one. Onto the desk. It's just a bin. Alright, well, again, we'll see how that goes. Oh, I do like the color came back once we're in here for the inventory, too. Okay. Well, let's play the Soul one again just so you can see the film. Okay, that's when it cut off and then the lighthouse stuff shows up. Emergency signal censorship. I missed that the first time. Alright. Now before we put the sewer thing in, I do want to see what happens if we put the 42 one in. Thanks, teeth. Oh, it just literally gave us teeth. Can I combine these? Okay, I'm assuming, depending on what you put in here, you get different resources out of the GHL, the player. Alright. Sewer Smiles, what you got for us? Directed by Alexander Giles. Hey, there's where we get our meat gun. A very Cronenberg. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, something consume control. I missed that on the, I'll keep an eye out for it the next time. But yeah, let me see if I can... Okay. That's there now. Hopefully it stays there. Alright. Not quite sure what era I'd put this for. There's something down here. 7th of October, 1986. Sewers inspection report. 3 more weeks of research down here. The water parasite levels are off the charts, and the equipment they've given us don't seem to be up to snuff. Jim's utter incompetence is not helping matters. I didn't realize causing burst pipes and broken machinery was part of his job description. Only 3 more weeks and I'll be out of here. 12th of October, 1986. Sewer inspection report. Few of the fellows have been reporting strange smells down here. Not exactly surprising, considering where we are, but can't say they're wrong. They describe it as meat, but not like it's rotting. More like it's fresh. If that wasn't enough, I'm also getting reports from them strange noises like scratching and screeches. I think we're all just overworked. We have to hit that deadline in the next couple of weeks if we're expecting to get any kind of bonus pay. October 15th, 1986. Sewer inspection report. 3 of us are now missing. What the fuck is going on down here? There's only 2 of us left, and Jim went to go and find some supplies. I was bitten by something in the dark, and it seems to have infected my leg. I can't walk. Thought it was turning gangrenous, but it's still fresh. It bleeds constantly, and it smells almost sweet. Something's calling me in the dark. Voice. Wants me to follow. As soon as I'm able to move again, I'll investigate and see what's there. Your film theory specializations are going crazy right now. Feel free to share. Like I said, I have a little bit of a background because I took a course of global film horror. Like, I know we've got a Giallo section coming up eventually, but... yeah, before we do that, let's look down here. Oh, speculations. Ah. That one's locked. That one is also locked. Alright, guess we're going to the spooky mist door. Ooh! Meat wall. Missed you. More teeth. Oh, they don't stack at all, though. Let's turn that so we don't get scalded before we go through that door. Can we turn that on to keep the thing away? Okay. Can I turn you off to save my butt if it starts chasing after me? I feel like that and the steam might be a helpful delaying tactic. Hi! I imagine I'll be running into you later. Okay, more teeth. And another... I'm gonna leave you there. Probably should leave the 42 thing there too, but, so if I do that, I'll have one inventory... Well, I guess I could combine it, but... Guessing near my hidey hole. More teeth... I don't have the inventory space, I'm sorry. I'll come back for you later. Somebody's not cleaning up after themselves. Oh, you twisted them, not eat them. Eh. What is that? Is it supposed to be like lens flare? Or, not lens flare, I think it kind of reminds me of the film Virus. It's like an alien computer virus that... It's absolutely disgusting. What is this growing on the walls? Didn't you read the film description? It's meat. Aha! Here we go. Flash pistol. Oh boy. Oh, there's more of you. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. Okay, so it's not the main monster. He's just whatever it converts them into. 1 through 4 have weapon slot. Okay, yes, okay. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Yeah. I'll come back for whatever that was later. Welcome back, Ben. Okay, did I lose them? Weapon quick slots, okay. Do we get more weapons later? Alright, also. I'm gonna use. That only got me to fine, not good. Oh boy. Yeah, it holds 12 at least. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to aim and then click. So is this game gonna be scorn but good with this weapon? Let me see if I can go back to that box that I missed. And also, let's actually read that thing that we missed here. There we go. Brother's note. Alright, idiot. No idea if you'll find this note, but I know you found your birthday gift and followed me into the tapes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea all that haunted tape malarkey was real. At least the films are decent. We're going to have to find a way to work together and get ourselves out of this mess. Find a weapon and arm yourself. It's not just the creatures in the tapes. There's something been stalking me from the shadows, and I'm fairly certain it isn't friendly. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, depending on the movie. Oh, you're still here. I'm just gonna... Can I get this without getting grabbed? I don't know how perceptive these things are. $13. Okay. We'll try you later. Might be a health pack one. Very moody looking, and good at that. I like it. I vibe with it. We shoot the padlock off. Seems to be made entirely with bone, flesh, and teeth. Or do I need... Oh, you know what? I probably need, bolt cutters. Which in this case might be like a rib cage or something. Alright. Gonna make an early prediction. blood pipe. Fun. Another 42. So, one of the things he mentioned on the, sort of conspiracy corkboard that our brother had was the thing that's chasing. It's like, we can't kill it, but he also mentioned it's trying to blend in with us. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the thing that we think is our brother when we come through is actually gonna be that thing in disguise. Okay, door is now unlocked. Okay. Before we go out of here, I do want to see what's down this way. But otherwise, I can use this and go into the wine cellar back in the other one. Ah! I need something else anyway, so I guess we're going back to the, expressionist one early. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's okay, that's a pipe. For a second I thought it was one of the monsters. Yeah, let me grab some of the stuff that was over here. Especially since they seem to mostly just be in the drop-down area. I think... Okay. I'm going to combine this tape here, just so we've got the inventory space back. I'm going to see what the 13 one does first. And then I'm going to pick up the... Was it just teeth? I think it was just teeth. I might be able to drop the teeth, though, so... Yeah, alright, anyway. Oh, it only gave me 2, anyway. That works. Oh, no, okay. It was 6. It was enough to fill up the other 2 back to a full 6, and then became its own stack. So they do combine, they just only combine up to stacks of 6. Yep. Still stuck. There we go. I worry, am I gonna get infected because of I got hit the one time? I'm going too far the other way. Aren't I? Nope, that is the right way. Alright. Well, if I need ammo, I'm good, but, Alright, although I do want to see what the, that thing at the end of the, lighthouse thing is really quick. Okay, obedience, control, consume, sensor. Okay, that was what it was. God, it was so dark. Alright, Oh, I can't take the tape out, because I've got a full inventory. Okay, and that tape over there is still there, which is good. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, did I bug it? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Uh... Oh, no. I really hope I didn't accidentally just brick it. Um, because currently I don't see the tape anywhere, and I'm pretty sure I have to go back. I see a blank tape, which is not what I need. But I don't know where... Like I said, that's the blank tape. I don't see sewer smiles. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Unless there's a spot where it could be, but no, I don't see it. All right. But also, yeah, there was the... Yeah, creation is trying to hide among us. Or creature trying to hide among... Okay, anyway, yeah, let me try... Separate save. I mean, if I have to, I can rush through that because I know where stuff is now, but I'd prefer not to if I can. Uh... You know what I also realized? The stuff we left on the ground also does not seem to be anywhere either. Again, unless there's some place where the game cleans it up, but... If not, I can just load the prior save. But, it wouldn't be that much lost. But, yeah, I should have... I didn't even think about that at the time. Okay. We're gonna let... If you can find anything on that one, if there is stuff, we'll get it from there. If there's not, while the ad break's running, I'm just gonna try and load the prior save and... Okay, so I dropped the stuff on the floor, but when I loaded the save, it wasn't there anymore. It was just gone. Wait a minute. There it is. We found it. We did still lose the other tape, but that's negligible. Okay, we do have storage. That's the main thing that helps now. Okay. Yeah, we did still lose the other stuff, but it's good to know that that's there now. Yeah, I completely missed that. Just picking these back up because they're annoying me. I already have them in my stuff, but I didn't notice they were there before. Alright. So I'm going to play this other tape just to see what it gives us. It's probably the healing thing. And then we'll have our first ad break. The doctor will be with you soon. Yeah, okay. Healing tape. I don't remember if it's fine or good. That's for what I have now. You know what? We'll find out. We'll make a separate save. Okay, good is what I needed. Alright, right, but you turned when you dropped it, so we were wondering if it was on a different part of the floor. No, I looked around the whole table. When at the time I was dropping it just around here. It started here, and then I dropped it a couple other times, but yeah, it does not look like any of the stuff that I just regularly dropped is still around. They might have gone back to their original spawn points in the other worlds. Because, like, when I loaded in, all of the notes and stuff were still here. So maybe we can find them some other way. But in the meantime, I'm going to load in Symphony of the Severed Soul, just so that's ready. And then we'll have our ad break. See y'all when I get back. Okay, ad break should be over. Let's get back to it. Now, we've got some grave robbers to put back in the ground. Just gotta remember to aim first and don't just hammer the trigger button. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I don't think I'm supposed to see that. Anyway, where was the door? On the side. There we go. We don't have to deal with Mr. Violin. Treat what like Remnant? So really quickly, gotcha. Yeah. Sadly, I don't get a melee option if I don't do it. Especially since I liked my melee in Remnant. Sorry, just had to reset my face real quick. Alright. Yeah, the note's still here, although I don't think other stuff is. I don't know how many shots it takes to put these guys down. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, no, it was... I lost some extra teeth. Alright. Okay. Since y'all have to file on that way... Alright. Two... Okay. Not to say 2 headshots seems to do it, but I guess it's slightly randomized. Well, they wanted the Resident Evil experience. Thanks for the more teeth, I guess. The 13 one. Use you later, I suppose. You look like a puzzle. Maybe? I don't see an interact button. Oh, Mr. Crow. Or Raven. A night candle. Reputed to contain the distilled tears of a cosmic great one sloshing around inside. So this is Yarnum. Okay, alright. It's a very big moon. Nope, doesn't like that. They put you on the scale, maybe? Let's look around here first. See what we find. You're definitely gonna be a clock puzzle of some sort. Painted doll. A morbid little doll with paint on its limbs. Can you go back to that, like, big statue thing? Children's nursery rhyme. Ballad of Stringalim. Captured and tortured, his terror grew. First crushed his limb, violet and blue. String-a-limb would nae want to be him. Still won't repent his rebellion obscene. Second soaked his limb till necrosis gangrene. String-a-limb would nae want to be him. Defined, indifferent, and better off dead. The last limb was cut, all bloody and red. String-a-limb would nae want to be him. Okay. So blue, green, and red. We have to figure out what that actually lines up with. I imagine in a world with color. And that'll probably tell us the time. And I imagine that's going to be the combination for the lock on the thing in front of him. I do only have the one. Take a look at this thing. No, I don't see it. You have a broken violin. I imagine you need a string. What do you mean my inventory's full? I'm sorry, dragons. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Gotta figure out something I can do. All it's gonna do is just combine. I mean, I guess I can do that and just get it out of the way, but... Anybody else having the sound desync they're hearing, or...? Oh, I can unlock this. There we go. Decent shortcut. I'm just sleeping. I don't know if it's game or mic desync with the audio, but... Okay. 2 steps between offering a violin to the other. Okay. I'm gonna drop some stuff off here. Not my game. Okay. Oh, okay. That was the puzzle. Alright. Said blue and violet. Okay, so his right arm... Or sorry, his left arm is the purple... is the blue and violet. So... Left arm... Yeah, so left arm, right leg, left leg. Just gonna... Okay. I am gonna store this thing in here though, because I don't think... just so I don't have to hold on to that. Don't know about the tier. And I'll put you here too. And it's his left arm, right leg, etc., etc. Okay. Should have saved. Yeah, let me do that now. The only worrying thing is like, okay, do I open up the box and see what's inside there first? Or do I pick up the violin, but I'm pretty sure the violin takes up 2 spaces and it leaves me with just 1. Alright. Save. Alright. Drop one of the, or store one of the two, yeah. No idea what to do with the candle yet. The only thing I could think of, although I didn't see an interaction option on it at all, but maybe on those scales. Let's get the let's get the violin first. We also didn't go in there yet, so now you do look broken. Oh. Oh, okay. I need to get the violin from the other statue first. Finally crafted a deadly instrument. Bow the string hard enough with a snap, sending multiple cosmic shards to blast forth. This blast, however, is fairly short-ranged. Has ammo of some sort, but I don't know what. What was the, what was that one? Recreators had that one character who used a weaponized violin. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is, again, Resident Evil 7 vibes of put a fake weapon in place to make sure you're not locked in. Alright. Also, while I'm here, though, what do we have? Blank tape. I'm gonna leave you there. Oh! The meat tunnel is not exclusive to, sewer smiles. I'm guessing that's from whatever's inside these things and not the meat parasite. Ah, that's a good one, Ben. Okay. So left arm is 2, so 2, 6, 4. Also, whatever's in here looks big and also likely going to have to or it's empty. Am I missing something? Do I put something in here as like an offering? I feel like it's not supposed to do that. Nothing in that? Really? Oh! No, it just automatically added it to my inventory. Sewer pipe part. Alright, now I know where this goes. Actually, a sewer pipe seems to clip into place. Alright, that goes back in the sewer smiles. Okay. That still didn't do anything. Alright. I'm gonna store the, ooh, also this. Alright. More teeth. Okay. I am grabbing the tape. We'll put them in storage. And I'm gonna put the cosmic candle in storage until I know where it goes. Alright. The shortcuts thankfully make this whole thing a lot more manageable. At least we have infinite sprinting stamina, even if it's not particularly quick. I gotta figure out some way to get that one, and then we can plop it in to replace the other thing. Okay. Alright, and then we're also gonna need you. Alright. Shoot back in here. Alright. Hydrate? Can do. That could be. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright. Blood flow stopped. Question is, are we gonna get jumped? Looks almost like a skull. No. You're a rough-looking customer. Does slightly look like it's made out of trash bags, but I guess... Ooh, teeth. And an eyeball. Do I shoot you, or... Nope. You know what? If this is any sort of, like, boss fight thing, this might not be a bad idea to bring. Okay, yeah, considering a lot of the stuff I converted was trash bags. Ooh. Okay, gotta get down there. Sorry, buddy. Or that does nothing. It... Okay, I was trying to see if when it was looking at me made any difference. Apparently not. Oh. Oh, he's moving. I wonder if it can see me. Can I stack these? Really? You can't combine those? It's for they stack to 6. Makes me a bit more trigger happy and... Oh, there goes that stack. Is there another one wandering around somewhere? That used to be a light. Anyway. Oh, there's note 2. Finally got a better look at the creature stalking me, and I knew I recognized that face. It's that old Boot Mary Lighthouse. The one that keeps banging on about banning the tapes in the first place. She's not looking like a frail old woman anymore. I only stepped through the light for a second, but it looked more like some kind of giant vulture. Feathers loosely hanging from its twisted, wrinkled neck and scrawny legs bent backwards like a bird. Worst of it was the face. I'll not forget that face as long as I live. It looked like the face of an old woman, but it was just dead and lifeless. The thin, frail skin was just stretched over its own head, like it was wearing a mask. Still clinging to a crude attempt to look at us, I think. Look like us, I think. I hope I never see that face again. I hope you've not caught that creature's attention yet, but if you do, then stay quiet and stay out of sight. It's particularly sensitive to sound. So one of them grotesque rats squeal out and Mary came charging from miles away and gutted the thing in seconds. And as far as I know, there's no way to kill it. Keep quiet, hide out of sight, and stay safe. Okay, she's our nemesis enemy for the game. Hey, our Giallo film. The spider who snared the marionettes. Yeah, Italian slasher film. Yeah, okay. Let's inspect this. The spider who snared the marionette. Trapped in a web of deceit they can't escape, and someone is killing them off. A groundbreaking 70s Italian slasher film that helped to thrust the giallo genre into the limelight and paved the way for the endless wave of American slasher films in the decades to follow. Set in a revolutionary school for the artistically insane, Spider Who Snared the Marionettes is an explosion of sound, color, and violence. The students are held there and treated through their individual artistic talents, ranging from painting, sculpture, and rock music. But someone is killing the students off one by one, and at scene of the crime leaves their calling card, a marionette of the victim. Suspicions instantly turn to the deranged puppet maker, but something just doesn't add up. Who could be committing these violent crimes and why? As beautiful as it is violent, this vibrant masterpiece sparked waves of imitators and attracted ire from certain parties who took offense to the pairing of art and violence. Certainly got the color scheme for a giallo. Sounds almost, well, not quite Suspiria-esque. Shoot. Yeah, hi. Go away. Reload. Okay. I think that ding is if you got a critical hit. I think hitting the head is where you want to go, which makes sense. Yeah. I'm getting flashbacks to Blockbuster and the local video rental store we used to have around our place before it went away. Oh, behind me. Run, 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 and run. Thank you. Probably should have turned the steam on. I'm just going to outrun you. I don't want to waste the bullets. Hasta luego. Shoot, what was... I'm trying to think of that one Italian horror film that was about, it was like a stage play group, but somebody was going around killing people with a... They were wearing like a big owl mask and they were using like a fireman's axe to kill them. And naturally, you know, the Suspiria comes to a lot of people's minds. That one was... Can you spoil Suspiria at this point? I'll just say that it takes place in a ballet school. Alright. Yeah, I will avoid it then. I still need to see the original. I could see the remake, which I've heard is different, but good in its own right. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. Damn, really? Okay, maybe if I... Okay, they do stack once they're moved to storage. Take one back. Probably max out at 2. Alright. You know, I'm curious if you dropped them and then picked them back up, would it auto... It probably would auto-stack. I probably should have done that. Yeah, we can see the thing from before. Much more spidery than vulture-y, but... Maybe she just doesn't want us to access the place of the tapes. She does. She went straight on. You know, we need to execute people who own these things. All right, let's see what we got. Un film di Lorenzo Salvaghi. Protagonista, Renata Zangari. Wonder if we're gonna get the bad English dubbing too. Spiders snared the marionettes. They certainly like their soundtracks like this, I'll say that much. And that color scheme.
What are you doing in here? You scared the life out of me. Is that my painting?
It was gasping for life. I gave it lungs.
It's perfect.
No, you mistake cruelty for life.
And you mistake weakness for art. Ciao.
Do you hear it? The canvas is screaming. Who's there?
Oh, even the gore effect. Okay, they usually aren't that cheap, but. But they are usually that goopy. As much as Giallo is a very respected art form, I have a bit of a soft spot in my heart for the good old-fashioned Italian exploitation horror films, like your Lucio Fulci's, your Bruno Mattei's. Oops, sorry. But that tongue thing reminded me of a thing where I'm trying to remember which one it is. You know, the trilogy of like sort of zombie demon ones, and they had this one famous scene of this like heretic priest who basically sold his soul to hell and comes back as like a ghost who starts doing these like really gruesome killings, and one of them being, you know, he shows up outside this couple in a car and just points at the girl, and she just starts throwing up like all of her internal organs at the same time, and they just used a bunch of like sheep guts to come out that way, but similar levels of, you know, very goopy stuff in place of blood. Yeah, Lucio Fulci movies are not for the faint of heart. They are very, very gory. That's the thing. I don't remember off the top of my head. He made a trilogy of movies like that. You know what? I'm gonna look it up now. All right. Oop. One moment. Sorry, spam call. Um, no, not like Hellraiser. I would say, for the most part, City of the Living Dead. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, he made the Gates of Hell trilogy, which was it was City of the Living Dead, The Beyond, and House by the Cemetery. Now, Hellraiser is a bit more classy, I would say, but I don't know. When you've got a very low budget, you have to kind of get by on inventiveness and in some cases brutality. And Fulci's very good with his use of making gore feel really uncomfortable, because he makes it slow, and you just, like, it's slow enough to feel like, ugh. Like he did an unofficial Night of the Living Dead movie called Zombie 2, because they called the first Night of the Living Dead Zombie, where there's this scene where these zombies are, like, busting through a door, and one of them grabs a woman by her hair on the other side, and it slowly pulls her towards this bit of wood that's shattered out from the door, and she's staring at it the whole time as it comes through and just slowly drives into her eye. It's really gnarly. Video games and horror movies don't make you violent. Sorry. Uh, I will rein it in. I apologize. Anyway. Also, this color scheme, you're gonna see a lot of that in Jello. Something about this hot, deeply unsettling. Whoever painted this must be quite disturbed. That, there's the hole again. Is that where Vulture Lady's gonna be coming out of to follow me throughout these maps when she becomes active? Also, these are some very tall tables. I'm not crouching, right? No. Okay. That's not too bad. You look like a puzzle. You're a hammer. I don't suppose I can use you yet. You might be a puzzle component. We'll see. You also need something, I imagine. Let's head upstairs and look. I'll leave you there, too. Guess the only thing we have to worry about in this one would be a serial killer, so... Place is pretty, I'll give it that. Well, he looks happy. Yeah, it's another healing one. Yeah, it's even a... Okay, it's a screen, too. It's not just a hole. I guess makes sense for some, haunted tape hopping entity. Okay, that's another healing tape. I am also going to leave you there. Okay, I guess we go down the way past... Let's see if there's anything there. Okay, so we gotta go downstairs, hallway to the right. I'm curious. Is the reason these things are so tall so I can hide under them? Yes, okay. That's why. That makes sense. If I was to take a wild guess, as soon as we get the things to start unlocking it, that's when she's going to start appearing to chase us. I mean, the place is specifically an art school for the slightly deranged in an Italian giallo film, so... And it's the least creepy looking of the other ones. Another tape. Are you... You're locked. Okay. somebody's seen The Shining. Well, it seems like sound draws her to it. Like I said, she, ran halfway across the place and disemboweled the rat when she heard it squeaking. Okay. Was The Shining 70s or 80s? Oh, Itsy Bitsy Spider. Spider of the... yeah, okay. I'm trying to think with the timeline matchup on a Shining reference in there. Ah. That's a unfortunate looking thing. Centipede painted disc. Wooden disc with a centipede painted on the front. Uh-oh. We have a doll made. First. Okay, centipede does not go there. The centipede might actually go in the smiley face one. Either that or the marionette one. There's more blank tapes. I'm leaving them there. I don't want to... 1980. Ooh, okay. So it's the devs being cheeky rather than in-universe the people having seen... I guess we get to see what we look like. Or that was the one from... That might have been the painter girl. I can't pick it up. Boo. Oh, true. I hear it, but I don't see where it'd be. You don't go there, right? 1976. Okay. Have any hiding spaces up here? Did we go that way? It almost looks like a hag raven, but with foliage growing out of it. Ah, okay. Nope, not that one. Okay, it is the smiling one then. Heard that scare cord before. Locked. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, before I go through there, I'm going to head back to the main place and save, because I feel like this is a place we could die very easily, and I don't want to lose all that progress. So we're just going to sneak our way downstairs. coming out of one of them. Hopefully she can't follow me through this. Just for a bit. Alright. Didn't find many notes yet in the other place. Suppose we'll see it in a bit. Okay, that sound I don't think is her. I think that goes to something else or like an ambient noise, because she seems to make a different noise when she's moving around and coming out. Makes sense. Thank you, dragons. Alright. I don't imagine playing noise right about now would be a good idea, unless we use this as bait, but... Here we go. Asylum Admission Report Musician. Name, Giustiniano Fabiano. Sex, male, age 33. Occupation, musician/painter. Address, Pietraperzia. Date of birth, September 26, 1971. Diagnosis, agoraphobia. Crime, Gustinanio suffers from extreme agoraphobia, which he constantly suppresses for years by touring and playing to large audiences by wearing a blindfold and headphones that blocked the sound of the audience and played the sound of the rest of the band. Uh-oh. Did she literally just come out and then go right back in? She did. Oh, anyway. You can read the rest of that. During his final performance, an overzealous fan climbed onto the stage and ripped his blindfold and headphones off. Giustiniano froze as the room fell silent. He then quickly ripped out the electrical socket supplying his amplifier and tossed the live cable into the crowd, killing several audience members. He claimed the room was full of vultures. Treatment, art therapy, and electroshock. Oh yeah! Huh. Maybe it's supposed to be a semi-futuristic setting or something? Because the movie was released in the 70s. Maybe that's how they explain their, asylum for the criminally insane musicians. Hey, there's our bolt cutters. You're coming back with me to Sewer Smiles. Uh-oh. We're just gonna... Okay, yep. Head back into your little hidey hole. Thank you. Granted, it was in the 2000s as imagined by the 70s. That is very bright. Ow. Anything else in here worth getting? You look like a puzzle of some sort, but... Something's locked up somewhere that's thrashing about, but... Alright. the other things over here before we head back? Maybe? I didn't see any interact key. That's why I'm... Okay, until she comes out of a thing, I don't think I need to worry about noise. But... Okay. Running caused her to spawn, so... She already know where I am. Shoot, I didn't find a good hiding spot. A table would have been nice. Is she upstairs or down? I think she's upstairs. There she is. Go back upstairs. Okay. Okay, hope she didn't see me. Okay, she's heading back. Alright. We still need to get the violin. And whatever ammo goes for that.
Is that my painting?
Okay. You go here. Meet you. Fortunately, considering those things were also in there, we're going to be running into her in there as well. So maybe we don't want to get into many shootouts if we can avoid it. Alright, ad break is going to be in about 8 minutes. I'm going to see if we can get there before that. Yes, we saved. I'm gonna make sure, because there's one right there, and I don't see many hiding spots here. Granted, there are other monsters she might just disembowel instead. She's gonna come out of that thing as soon as I snap this, isn't she? Or not. At least not for the moment. Do I still have the bolt? No, okay, bolt cutters went away as soon as I was done. Okay, those are both 37. I don't recognize that one. I don't think. It was 43, 12. So I don't know if I've had any blank tapes in the storage. I might actually have to go back to the Giallo place, and which I do know where one of them is. Yeah, so this is a new one. Is that gonna be whatever the ammo for the violin is? I'll take you for now. This does seem to be the most, like, direct shooty place. If I find a blank tape down here, I can just... What? Is that? I guess that's supposed to be a blood effect that is disappearing when I look up. Weird. Ad break coming up in 5 minutes. See if we can get to a good stopping point. Oh, hello. We'll heal up once we get back to the base. It did only take 1 damage, at least. You have a blank tape in you? You don't, but you have the healing thing. I'm just using now. Okay. Puzzle time. I think that is probably a good spot to take our brief break. So be back in a little bit. And we're back. Let's get the brain juices flowing. We got a puzzle to solve. Looks like this computer's waiting on the input from 2 different switches. Perhaps I should look around for them. Guessing we follow the wires. So maybe not as puzzly as I thought. Regardless. We do have hiding spots at least. Ooh, spine. Well, I mean, it's just generally the same stuff growing and growing and growing kind of thing. Also, okay, that same noise we heard back in the Giallo one. Oh. So we're not going to walk through that way if she follows us, because that's definitely going to get her attention. Just keep an eye on the floor for broken glass. Can I vault this? I cannot. That shouldn't have come down that way. Yeah, no matter what, that's gonna... Shoot. I might be screwed. Or not? Question mark? Okay, she's going back. We're clear for the moment. Okay. Hope she didn't see me. Okay, good. Yeah, apparently. Get back on the TV. Or I guess maybe out of the TV since we're in the TV. Sort of. I'm using a saw. Go look, cut it out with broken glass. So you can't avoid that one. Unless there's a other door we can unlock on the way out. Which is what I'm gonna see if I can find. Also, I got a healing tape, but I don't need that. I want a blank tape, dagnabbit. Put it with the broken glass. Ah! Is anybody climb that? Apparently not. shoot. Hopefully this works. Okay. I guess that sounds just like her bumping around the TVs or the pipes or whatever. Alright, what's making the chittering noise? Another trash bag monster. Gotta go across the glass again. Or I could have gone around that way. Hurry up, get under now. Get under now. Okay, this is... Well, nuts. I just made a loop, didn't I? I need... Did I already flip the one I needed, or... Did I flip the white one, I guess? Or did I flip the red one? I thought it was the red one, but... No, it was the white one. Okay. Wait. Shoot. Does red mean it was turned on, or... Ah! Oh, she's not out. Alright. Can you calm down with how frequently you're coming out? Okay. It was the red one I already got. Alright. the white one then? Eh. Hi, Guinness. Guinness is a very cute kitty from what I've seen. Oh, there it is. Alright, if I can figure out how to get to there. Shoot, I can't jump that. Although, blank tape. Blank tape! Hey, alright. I'll find out what you do once we get back home. Okay, yeah, I gotta find a longer way around, but at least you know the general area of it. I think if I go up the stairwell, I can... Nuts. There. Mostly me just hiding and getting lost. Alright, let's see if we can... I would love it if I could just vault this. Actually, how do I get in here without vaulting something? Ah. Oh boy! Is she not actually out? I don't hear the scare music playing. I thought I heard the sound of her coming out, but... Alright, anyway. Now that got her attention. Or did it? Maybe not. Alright. I'll take that as a win. Alright. Now, as long as she can calm down. Oh, right. I should go around this way. Avoid as much glass as I can. Pretty sure that... Is that her coming out? Yep. From right there. You don't see me, right? What sound are you even after? Let the scare cord finish up and then, fingers crossed, we're home free. think we're clear. I also think in terms of what we have left. I don't think there's that much left in the black and white expressionist film. Because the only thing I can think of that we haven't actively gotten has been the violin. The fake one from the statue and the actual one we need to pick up. I don't know how much is left of this one either. The Giallo one, there's quite a bit. There were multiple doors we didn't have the key to. Oh, okay, it's already down. Good. Oh, thank you. Blank tape I'm gonna leave there for now. I already got the one for the 37. Another blank tape, it looks like. Yeah. It's gonna be a last minute run away from her while she comes running at us thing. Lock me the other side. I'm locking you. Whoa. One moment. Stay off this number. Sorry, is what the violin? There's the statue violin, and then there's the one inside the thing where there's a gate that comes up and you take it. Hi. Carved pumpkin. This pumpkin has a creepy face carved into it, and it's hollowed out inside the space for something to be placed inside. I know what goes to you. Yes, the violin, yeah. Brothers notice. I don't know what you've been up to, but you really pissed that old vulture off. She backed off me for a bit, but you need to be careful anytime you hear the scratching in the walls. You're drawing far too much attention for yourself. Turns out we're not the only ones in here. Cult of horror fans like ourselves have been traveling through these tapes longer than us, and they're fighting back against that vulture. They call themselves the New Flesh. They told me the tapes are designed to break down the vulture's human disguise, which explains why Lighthouse has been so keen to erase any trace of him. Lighthouse has been worming their way into the upper echelons of society and using her power and influence to secretly siphon off resources from the planet. The New Flesh have explained to me that we're not all occupying the same version of these tapes. I wondered why you weren't getting all these items I was leaving out for you, and where the items for me were coming from. Each person that's watched a tape has separated into their own dimensional existence. The New Flesh are able to help direct items left in one dimension to another, so I've asked them to help me send you a little gift on your way. Next time you're back at the flat, look out for it. Anyway, this goes with the candle. Although, while we're at it, just... Now, where would you go? Yeah, Vulture Lady stealing stuff from the planet. Well... Again, though, I don't particularly trust the New Flash, but... Okay, it turns out the parasite from the one movie was inspired by something. It left something in the flat for me. What might that be? save and look around while we're thinking about it. Just in case and I missed something, I'm going to save it in a separate slot. Unless maybe when I use the pumpkin, it'll show me something. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's see what this is. Okay, it's the violin's ammo, I'm guessing. Silencio violin strings, yeah. Pack of Silencio brand violin strings crafted in Edinburgh. When held closely to the ear, you can hear the faint screaming of lost souls. Made at our factory in Edinburgh. The perfect string for strength and purity of tone. Can be relied upon time after time. Well, I looked in the box. I didn't see anything new in there. What giant... Oh, duh! Thank you, dragons. Gift book from my brother. That's gonna be open if I take a closer look. Yeah, because there'd been nothing here before besides this, I just kind of, like, perception filtered it out. My bad. I'm gonna say just try and tug, but... Ah, I know where you go. Yeah, we might need a couple more of these as we go. Anyway. One other thing we need to do. Pumpkin with, night candle. I know where you go. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. I will hopefully have enough with the 6 behind. You know what? Also, leave this here until I go back to the Giallo one. I need to bring this over there first. I should make that separate save now, actually, as well. Put the strings... Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be picking up the violin while I'm here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do, at least. I only saw one hole for her here. I'm hoping that means she's a bit less active. Guess we have to go into the castle. I think I remember you from the trailer. This really is Yarnum. The flesh-eating flytrap is this way. Sign reads flesh-eating flytrap and appears to be some kind of attraction. Is it the sewer smile? Certainly got the bones for it. tarot reading. Vine reads tarot reading and appears to be advertising some kind of fortune-telling service. Yeah, more holes for her to come out of. Multiple more holes for her to come out of. Fun. Healing tape, don't need. At least not at the moment. Plenty of hiding spots, though. That's a new one, Dragon. I hadn't heard that one before. Ooh. Guys, I think your architect might have goofed a little. Huh. On the severed forearm, the small graveyard in the Gothic city. Seems to have a tattoo of a fly on the wrist. I wonder what I could be using this for. I will come back to you eventually. I just want to see what else we have around here. Block the other side. Okay. Teeth can stay there. Fly trap. Oh. Are you also locked from the other side? You could just kick that over. Good lord. Alright, anyway. More violin strings. Just to be safe, I'll pick you up. I don't remember any... Okay, there's a blank tape at the back of if I need to go back into Sewer Smile. Okay, which one are you? Are you tarot or are you... You're tarot, okay. Shoot, I went the wrong... I went too far that way. Let me guess. Oh, no, that was not what I needed to do. Okay, I imagine I need something to... Okay, nope, alright. I need to go back to the Giallo thing first, get something for spider stuff to cut through the spider web, if I had to guess. 22, that's another new one. Okay. Yeah, you're a first aid tape, not a blank one. Although, you know what, if I'm heading back, I'll pick you up. Okay. So... I'm gonna very briefly head back into Sewer Smile to get the blank tape. See what's on the 22, because I don't think I've got any blank tapes left in storage. Then from there, head to the Giallo one. See what's behind the door. Okay, I think... Oh, wrong way. There we go. Well, actually, was there any blank tapes here that I left behind? No, not in that part at least. Oh wait, there's some blank tapes in the Giallo one. Forgot there was some just sitting in the corner. I'll use those. No need to go all the way to a separate world for that. We'll figure out how to get that one down. Okay. Since we are not getting the violin for a bit, though, yes, we're putting the other thing away. Okay, I do it. Okay, I already have a blank tape. I'll save for later. You can also stay for now. Alright, so far nothing that we can shoot has been in the Giallo one at all anyway, so... Okay. Put you in here. Save, and then I guess see what's on this 22 thing. Because I want to combine it if it turns out... I mean, if it turns out to be garbage, I'll reload the save and just save that blank tape for either the strings or other ammo. Noisemaker phone. Ah! That might not be a bad idea to have as a backup. Alright, anywho. I know where this one goes, at least, so... Or at least I'm like 90% sure I know where it goes. Yep. Oh wait, is this... No, okay. Same paintings, different room. I was worried for a sec. There's the one from the movie of the murdered girl. Ooh. No, more violin strings. I don't need at the moment, but... making that gurgling noise. At least I got a hiding space in here if I need it. Oh shoot, is she out and about? I briefly heard the scare chord, so I'm not sure. More teeth, I don't need that at the moment. Oh, and you go to the spider thing. But first, Asylum Admission Report Painter. Name: Esmeralda Sculderi. Sex: female. Age: 27. Occupation: painter. Address: Solero. Date of birth: June 12th, 1973. Diagnosis: delusional disorder. Crime: killed her boyfriend with a palette knife while believing him to be a malevolent stalker. He followed her home after an argument. Neighbors heard a distressed female voice shouting, but only calm retorts from the male. Esmeralda was found with a bloody palette knife in her hand, and her boyfriend lay bleeding on the floor from multiple stab wounds. She claimed he was no longer her boyfriend, but had instead been replaced by a vulture. Treatment: art therapy sessions, electroshock. Seems to be a recurring theme here. There's gonna be a big "they live" ending where it's like, the vulture people have been amongst us the whole time. Okay, that's her coming out, I think. Yep, alright. It's been going alright. We're hiding from murderous vulture witch alien things. She didn't already go, did she? Guess if not, I've got the noisemaker. Okay. There's no point in using the gun here. Okay, should we go straight for the door, or should we save first? I apologize, Dragon. I think I'm gonna go for the door just to drop the strings off, or here, and then just to drop the strings off. I did check. I didn't see anything on there. I saw some Steam reviews that mentioned a rough time estimate. They all said about 4 to 5 hours. We'll see. Okay, don't need you. I actually got some food during the last break. Well, snacks, but something to keep me topped off at least. Water, I've got a bottle right here. Alright. You can go on the marionette door, I'm fairly certain. I forgot that was so low. Or no, you go on a different one because of the red background. I think. That might have been the downstairs thing? Oh no, it is that one. Okay. Not a lot of hiding spaces in here. Ah! Oh, it's a sculpted violin. I'm guessing then we use the other violin on the statue for something? Okay, you're our hiding spot. Just more teeth. No, I didn't want to pick that up. I'm trying to get the door. I mean, my inventory's not that full. I'll take it for now, I guess, but... Pretty sure that as soon as I pick that up, thing's gonna start yelling at me. So... Aha, but... Shortcut unlock. Oh! Haven't been here, actually. Oh, there's somebody in there. Oh, shoot. She's out and about, too. Okay, they house will wax the guy. Okay. Pretty sure I know where you go to. Okay, she's still up and about. I'm gonna leave that there. I haven't had to use one of these yet. Okay. Okay, that door is now unlocked. Okay, that's a decent shortcut. Oop. Is it like wine, or... I mean, again, I gotta go back and put some of this stuff in anyway, because I've gotta see what... I go with the violin, but... Okay, I think she's gone. Alright. Asylum admission report, sculptor. Name, Archibaldo Bianchini. Sex, male, age 35. Occupation, sculptor / puppet maker. Address, Gerdo Gudnan. Alright, hang on, I think I gotta take this and then find a hiding spot. Violin, the stone replica. Yep, understood. Okay. Okay. Date of birth. March 5th, 1965. Hang on a minute. Okay, these date of births and age don't match up. I don't think. Well, maybe I can try anyway. Diagnosis: schizoaffective disorder. Crime: drugged, bound, and encased a family of 3 in plaster sculpture depicting the harrowing of hell and displayed it in a local church. The congregation all loved the piece and believed the panic screams that emanated from the sculpture to be shared religious experience reflecting the suffering of the sinners. They relished the experience until the screams died down about a week later. Then complaints of the smell started 3 weeks later, and the bodies of the victims were uncovered. Treatment: art therapy and electroshock. I can check. Alright. 27 from 1973. 35 from 1965. And 33 from 1971. Yeah, that is not physically possible. Well, it's his date of birth, not date of admittance. Or at least I thought that's what DOB says. But...
What are you doing in here?
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought it was a case of that is just their age in general, not the age they were admitted. That's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna put you here.
It was gasping for life. I gave it lungs.
Alright, save. I'm gonna check the door first. Then I'll go for the violin. Oh, and also put the extra teeth back. Okay, I think you're probably for the dead center, but... I'm trying to see if there's anything I could do with that, maybe, but... Oh, it's even the lighthouse about the lady. Okay, not for that one. Different door. Which door have I not already done? Is it one back this way, or... Oh yeah, there was this side here I missed. Yeah, okay, that matches. Okay, is it maybe like an enzyme to take the wax off? Also, how much do you stack by? Okay, we're gonna drop you. Maybe use you later. Okay. Okay, salty in summer. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. I think I will wait, sacramental wine created? I hope I got the ingredients correct. Oh, I'm up by the airport. Oh. Okay. I don't think I got it right. I didn't mean to activate that thing, but, I guess I can try this? But otherwise, I'm just gonna head to the, Otherwise, I'm just gonna head to, I'll try it. If it doesn't work, then I'll just, Oh! I somehow completely... Oh, shoot. I missed this place was up here at all. Or no, I must have been up here at some point, because there's a broken box. Alright, you're for later. Yeah, I'll try it on him, see if it works. If it doesn't, I'll head to... I've still got to head to the black and white world anyway. No, just a blank tape. So there's 2 doors that still need to be unlocked. Okay. Let's see if this works. I doubt I got that lucky, but... I did not. Okay, do I just drop this then? Crystal plumage. Eh. I'll put it in the storage box. Okay. If we head to the black and white world, we need one. The stone... We need the stone, piano. Or, violin. Sorry. And probably want to bring the arm with us, too. Oh, that's gonna be like 4 slots right there. Oh, shoot, she's coming out. Okay.
Who's there?
Okay, no, the arm only takes up 1 slot. Alright. Alright, I am gonna take one... I'm gonna make a separate save in case I screwed myself with the wine. Okay, that is also in about 8 minutes. Eh. Okay, I'm a hold off from bringing the strings. Well... Screw it, I'll chance it. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong tape. Okay. So really quick, just checking on something. Okay. And also, I have seen it, Kitsune. I'll once I'm done streaming, I'll probably see what I got. Okay, so. Oh, shoot. I just realized, though, Oh, no, okay, I can drop one. Alright. Drop this. Drop this. I'll pick them up after I've gotten this sorted. No, I didn't want the noisemaker phone. Fine, I will drop them outside so it doesn't mess that up. Okay, now. Okay. There. Okay. I imagine I have to play this at the statue. That did not seem to do anything. Alright. Alright, I was about to say, could I use it on the spider web, but it had an interact key, not a, use. Hmm. Shoot, I was banking on that one. Where else would I use this? I guess I never did find what was it, the tarot reading. Hmm. We know the wine is used to fix the other thing. So if I had to try and like brute force it all, I imagine it would take a long time. So see what else we can find in the meantime. Maybe the tarot reading will have something. Oh, that door was locked. Hmm. You know what? Hang on. Trying to see if maybe there's something in the fly thing I could use. Alright. Take a brief look around here so we can find anything. And then, throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks, I guess. The tarot thing was... I didn't need to, like, crouch and shoot it at it, did I? And it feels like the arm should go there, but I guess that's the Venus flytrap. Okay, tarot is somewhere, and also ad break in about 2 minutes. I'm trying to think, is it just a general hope you know when sacramental wine is made, but you know it's usually strong, but and that door's locked. Which I think is the way to the tarot, so nuts. Oh wait, you said the flesh-eating flytrap is that way? Watch the other side. Well, it mentioned it was like 3 weeks, but it drug bound, encased a family in 3, and Herring of Hell, local church, all loved it. About a week later, and then the smell was 3 weeks later. Oh, hang on a minute. I missed you. There you are. Alright, we got options. I will start the outbreak once we actually reach the tarot. Oh, hi! I'm gonna use the bone bullets on you. Because, I don't know how rare the violin thing is. Okay, you're gonna need something. We'll find out what that is when we come back from the outbreak. And we're back. Okay. Okay, she probably wants something. Probably money of some sort. Or a card. Might be a deck of cards. Okay, this also unlocks the shortcut back. But... nuts, do we have anything for her, or... oh, shoot. You are more teeth. You know what? Not a bad idea. We still haven't found the way to open the web. Okay, let me just take a last look around here, and then we might have to just head back to the Giallo one. At least we got the arm out of the way, but, no, it's fortune-telling. Also, she has no legs. I think she gets out of the way, maybe? Yeah, and then that uses something. But... yeah, shoot. Alright, that's 37, it's just more healing. Okay, oh no, wait, this is a different area. This is not what I thought it was. Okay, she's now bouncing around here. First aid. Okay. Let's open this shortcut first. Not sure what to use the violin on. It's the only thing. She's invincible, and most non-boss enemies take like 2 or 3 shots to the dome from the pistol, and they're down. I don't know if these like one-shot anything that's too close, but... let's see if there's anything in here. You are 42, that's the teeth. We tried. I looked at it while I had it equipped. I tried shooting it with the thing. Nothing. That's not good. Okay, that threw it. I don't know if that'll keep her away from me, though. Okay, that's unlocked. Let's find some place to hide till she's gone. Oh, I threw both. Oops. Yeah, the one where we picked it up and had to put we put the stone sculpture one in its place so that we could walk off with the real one. Okay, I think she's gone. I hope she's gone. Yeah, we walked off at the one that was real. Something inside that. It's a hand. Or something. Can I bring this thing down? this is gonna make noise, isn't it? Should have held on to the bones. Although she did come out early anyway, so... Okay, she's going away. Alright, let's get whatever was in there. Okay, what was inside you? Spider candelabra. Candelabra is an upturned dead soldier. Each of the 8 legs represents one of the gypsy curses. Do I use that on the... do I use that on the spider web? I guess we'll find out. If the spider web was not as close as it was, I'd probably go back to the save point, but it's like right here, so... At least there's plenty of hiding spots in here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Nope, nope, nope. This thing goes on the tarot. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Nuts. No, I didn't want that. Ow. You know what? Might be my only option. Wait, did she lose track of me? Okay, she's going away. Ugh, that was obnoxious. Alright, let's see if this works. Nuts. Alright, so... maybe it was the spider web then. Dang it. Although, while I'm nearby a landmark, let me put this down. I think there was a first aid tape around here somewhere too. Anyway, let's... I think I'm going the wrong way. Wait, nope, that's it. Oh. does not kill her, but it makes her back off. Or stuns her. Okay, that might actually be useful. It's like the flamethrower from Alien Isolation. Okay. This has been a rather resource-intensive trip. Okay. Better work. Yes, okay. Blech. Get in here, get out. Okay. This is a 7-second timer. Sure, stand clear after. Now, are you a weapon or a tool? I'm assuming a tool. Okay, or for something else. Alright. The new flesh, note 1.
Greetings, traveler of the astral planes of darkness. We are the new flesh. We are the ones that created the tapes to help us break down Lighthouse's disguise and expose it to the world. As horror fans, we intentionally themed them in that way, but they were never meant to be dangerous. Lighthouse has been twisting them against us, making them violent and deadly in an attempt to eradicate us. I'm sure you are aware we've spoken with your brother. It's taken us some considerable effort to make contact in your existence, as the Vulture seems to be paying very close attention to you. By now, you must have spent enough time in the tapes we created that you will be starting to see beyond the facade the Vulture has created. You will start to see glimpses of the truth. Unfortunately, we have lost contact with your brother and fear the worst. He is not the first of our order to perish. The creatures that fill these tapes were those of us that came before and fell to the lighthouse. We know this must hurt, but you must not wallow on what is most likely his death. Continue to help us travel through these tapes and find some way to end this wretched, foul creature once and for all. Long live the new flesh.
There better been more than that here because, you know, the lore's helpful, but I need puzzle solutions. And I'm really not sure. I might know what they want me to do with the C4. I am saving first. It is technically close, but, like, nah, I'm not losing. We've been, like, you know, 20, almost 30 minutes deep. I'm not losing that. And out she comes again. At least I was in a hiding spot this time. You better not be able to see me in this. Okay, good. Yes, I did get the C4. I think I know what to do with it, maybe, but we'll see. My assumption is it goes to the gypsy, unless, or the terror reading. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah. Unless we just use it to blow up the plaster thing, but I think they want the wine for that. I just wasn't sure where it would go. That was why I was confused. Alright. Because I was thinking of, you know, areas that I know still have interactions with them. Ooh! Wait a minute. I think I'm... well, no. I was about to say maybe it was the eye, but the eye just... Oh, shoot, I went the wrong way. Well, while I'm here... No, okay. Well, nuts. I don't actually know where else the C4 would go. I thought for a second was it the eyeball back in the sewer smile, but that just... well, it did have an interact key, but it didn't have a choose to put something here. It was just, man, that looks gnarly. Ugh. Starting to get real tired of you. I don't know of anything else that even has an interact thing right now. Besides, like, the doors. I'm really not yeah, I don't know where else this would go. Regardless, we're saving and healing. Shoot. Oh, no, you don't! Hopefully that keeps her stunned long enough I can get to the door. I don't know if I'm making it. Ah. No. Ugh. I think they don't need the... Does still take up 2 slots, but it's... Alright. As for you... Okay. Outside of her, that's still enough to get me through 2 enemies. Alright, I'm back to full. No. Okay. So this is quite literally a they live. Okay. Seven-second C4. What can I... Yeah, okay, yes, we get it. You've seen they live. Alright, what else was in the Giallo? Okay. So we have the plaster guy, and we have 2 doors that need their key to unlock. We have whatever's with the fortune teller. And I don't know if there's anything left in the sewer smile thing. Like, I guess I can check and see if the eye does anything, but I don't remember it doing anything. Just to be safe, I am going to head there, I think. And actually, if I am going to head there, I probably do need a little bit of extra teeth, because that's the most enemy-ish. But, if I need this to blow the wall open behind the eye... Remember how to get to the eye. I think I know my way there. I think it's through here, and then through the place we opened with the bolt cutters. Obnoxious frickin'... Hope I'm going the right way. Get off me! Next time I should have figured out the other way around. No, the other way around's sealed behind me. And now she's here. I don't even think I'm in the right way, because the eye... yeah, the eye's not here. There's a skull. I might just let her kill me. This whole endeavor was a bit of a way... Yeah, you know what? I know which way I was supposed to go. I'm just gonna load the save. Uh-oh. And the game crashed there. Let's try that again. We already did the perform fatal shader compilation thing, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. Can I choose a load state? Whatever. Something in that last save it doesn't like. Why do you not seem to want to be coming up at all, game? Okay, I'm gonna really quickly verify the cache integrity. And just to be extra careful, I'm also going to restart Steam. Okay. File validation came back. Because if I really had to, I could just re-download it. Yeah, like I said, I'll restart Steam, try booting it up again. If I need to, I can reinstall it. It's not a particularly big game. Come on. Okay, the game launched. That being said, okay, play, load. I will try it with this one more time. If it doesn't, I have to load one that's 30 minutes back. But at least we know exactly where we're going. Okay. Okay. It loaded. Oh! Alright. Okay, health, is it good? Okay. You go here. Take some extra ammo. Hopefully more than that. No, I'll stick with this for now. We're not going to be going through that same hallway this time. I think I know where I'm going. Alright. I'm good to trial and error. At least for now. If it gets way too late, then I might say, like, we need to just look it up. But for now, I think, or at least I have a theory of where I can try and go. But if that doesn't help, then yeah, brute force it through the wine. I just hope that doesn't cause the game to freak out and sequence break. Okay. Yeah, I went for the wrong area through the same place. Although we will probably still get jumped a couple times here, but that's... I think they spawn from the trash bags. Yeah. Alright, you better work. Dang it. Okay. Not the eye either. Alright, salty fall. Yeah, screw it. Again, don't crash on me. Okay. I have no idea what those, I have no idea what those, I have no idea what the, little dots after it meant. Yeah, the spider-like stuff was used to burn through the, webbing that got us to the C4 and the note. And now I'm trying to remember where the brewery stuff is. Is it upstairs? Might be it. No, it's not upstairs. It's here. Okay, salty. Is it autumn? Okay. Now this, I have no idea. Okay, that has... Hang on. Okay, I think I at least... Okay. I can probably figure out this part of it, but... I think we need... Yeah, I think we have to figure out... Because you can only move these in certain configurations. I think it has to be a case of... we have to match up whatever in these rows, but we have to figure out which colors do it. Okay. That can't be right, because that you can't have anything there. Okay, 2, 2... That can't be that. That's 3. Yeah, sorry, Dragons. That matches, but that doesn't. Almost, not quite. Okay, hang on. Okay, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1. Okay, we've got this side correct. I'm gonna take a screenshot just to make sure. I have no idea if these are right. Let's give it a shot. I mean, if we have to, there's only, what, 8 combinations the other one could be? We can brute force it if we really need to. I feel like there'd have to be some sort of other clue, but... Oh, piss off. Again, unless there's something I'm missing, or like, you know, we'd go to like the tarot reader or something. But all right, here. Nope. I hope it at least saves that other configuration, but like any notes around here that I'm just missing? Crystal plumage, sacramental wine. Uh, Look in the wine room some more? Alright. Can she even get me in here? No, she can't. She's already going back. Don't see anything underneath it. Don't see any clues on the wine bottles. Nuts. I'm trying to think what else we even have at the moment. Can't, like, uncork this, can I? No. Harrowing of Hell, local church. The snow started 3 weeks later. The bodies of the victims were uncovered. I don't really feel like it adds much. Like, maybe winter it preserved the corpses or something? Like it wasn't summer? Okay, at least it kept the other stuff. Alright, let me, before I... Oh, shoot. Okay, it just seems to replace the one you had before. Crying out loud. Did we? I know we tried the autumn one. I don't remember. I think it was summer that we did before that, but I'll give it a shot. But yeah, any hint would be appreciated on that one. That didn't help either. Alright, that didn't work either. What the? Huh? Wait, wait. What? What is this? Can only go so many ways, so... Wait. Okay, what do you mean up and down? Yeah, up and down isn't doing anything, so... I don't know if this... If there was a hint, I missed it completely on this one. And, like, up and down does nothing, as far as I can tell. Remember. Don't need that one. Ugh. I'm trying to think if there's anything around here that I missed that might have a clue, but like, this is where the sculptor was, and we found the note there. Hmm. I have no idea even where to look right now. Not that I saw outside of, like, you know, it was a stairwell going up, but I'll wait till she gets back in the hole and then... Yeah, like, all I saw was... the stairwell going up. I checked the other stairwell, but... Is there anything in here that I know I did end up looking upstairs, but that didn't end up... Pretty sure this connects back to the other place, but I don't have the doorway thing in here yet, so yeah, I can't just C4 my way through the door. I don't think there's anything else up here either. Alright. Have a good night, Kitsune. God, we've been stuck on this for like 30 minutes. Okay, I think she already headed back. Just teeth. I don't need teeth when I'm facing an enemy that I can't hurt. I feel like we've got to be getting close to an ending, considering how few, doors are left to open, but, if I could just figure out what the thing we're missing is. We just need 2 doors worth in this place, and that's all of the locked doors. And we need... Here she comes again. Okay. Okay, we've got these 2 doors. We've got the tarot. I didn't see anything in the apartment we could, but... And again, I thought for a sec it was maybe the eye for... But, yeah, so far nothing. Okay. I need to answer the call of nature, so I'm going to wait till she goes off. I'm going to save in the apartment, then I'm going to take a little bit of an early ad break. Oh. We will... Okay, she's heading back in. Yeah, she heard me running. I don't know of anything else, and I don't know much of anything I could interact with that's left in the apartment. Those are just the notes that respawn when you... The door auto-close on me. Alright. If you wouldn't mind giving that a shot, Dragons, because I am kind of completely at a loss for the moment. But I will be back in a little bit. I will see y'all once the ad break's done. Okay. I very briefly took a look at the some of the Steam discussions. I don't know what to do with the C4 still, but I know what the combination is for the wine. I didn't see where to get it from, but maybe we'll get that a bit later. Either way, this... Okay, lineup is still there. We need... Sweet Summer. Now, please calm down for like 30 seconds so I can just drop this off in peace. Oh, for... Okay, she's going back. Did they get it wrong in the... for crying out loud. Why did that not work? Unless they've got some hard-coded, you need to find that tape thing you mentioned as a solution. Come on, what am I missing? And that still does nothing. Alright, one sec. You know, this is thrilling gameplay, but I just I'm completely at a deadlock here. I hate that it feels like labyrinthine all over again, where the end is just trying to look up a solution. Check to see if this is it. I thought we tried that, if that's what I'm thinking. No, it's not even the right combination. What the? Oh, God dang it. What the hell am I missing? God. not helping a lot of the footage as well. Again, I'm not seeing like any written guides, just video, but a lot of them is just hiding from her. That's just going back. Stupid idea. Since I haven't really made much progress since the last thing, I'm going to try something very stupid. I'm a bit at my wit's end. Nope. Alright. Not that either. I was gonna try and see if I could put the C4 in the VCR, but what are they doing down here? Besides just constantly hiding from her. Oh my god, alright, okay, okay, I know where I need to go. I like half remembered that. Alright. I at least have a uh potential lead. In Sewer Smiles, there's a wall that's slightly crumbling that I had completely forgotten about. Alright. Okay. It didn't seem like something I could interact with, and I was rushing to the exit at the end, so I just completely forgot about it. Alright, now leave me alone. I guess this was technically signposted, but God, it's so easy to miss. Shoot, is it in here or? Right, that's locked. I forgot there was even a locked door. Okay. Yeah, this one right here. Anyway, it's definitely going to get her attention. Or not. Alright, you better have something worth something in here, because good lord. I think you're more violin things. That might be it. Wait, no, you're... whatever. I've got the space, and if I don't, I'll drop you. We're down here still than I thought. Are you the shortcut? You're the shortcut. Yay. Alright. Let's check the stuff down here first. Then we'll go to the red. Ugh. Welcome back. We haven't quite found anything yet, but we found a new area, so... No. 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 Bad time to have to reload. Alright. Was that literally all that was down here? Was just that one thing? Oh, yeah, no, it was just a thing for the... There was a lot of ammo wasted for not a lot of anything. Oh. Sorry about that. Okay, that's my fault. I had the, when I was searching through the video guides, just making sure it wasn't... Whew. Apparently, well, okay, again, this particular section of the area was, with the 3 guys down there. I haven't gone this way yet. I have no idea if this does anything, but I don't think so. Okay, notes. That's something. Oh, okay. There's that other version. Alright. Spiders snared the marionettes part 2, a pirate copy of the Giallo film. It has lost the ability to transport us to the Giallo world, but it can let us see some extra scenes that were previously censored. That's probably going to tell us what we need for the combination. That's where that came from. Alright. And while we're down here... Is this the crash ship from the film? Don't know if there's anything on this that'd be worth anything, but... But yes, okay, we use that, take that, that'll get us to the sacrament thing, which will hopefully get us one of the two things for the door and the Giallo, which will also then hopefully give us something at the tarot. And hopefully that'll give us something for this, because I have no idea what to put in here at all. I don't hear her scratching on the walls, so I think I'm safe to run and speed this along a little. Oh! Alien or extra-dimensional being or something along those lines. I'm trying to remember which way I'm supposed to be going for... No, other way, other way. Gotta make sure I don't run into any other monsters, because I have enough for maybe one of them. If we get more, we're just going to have to book it. Okay. Oof. Storage? There you go. Forgot what 13 was for. Yeah, but I already have the more strings than I need anyway. I'll put the extra ones here. And transfer you. Get rid of you. Sewer Smiles goes over here. Then save. Alright. Let's see what's on this pirated copy.
girl was murdered in this institution last night. Perhaps you know her.
The colors, my colors, flow in my veins. They are sweet, sweet as autumn.
Okay, Sweet Autumn.
So you're a poet as well as a sculptor. Now why don't you answer my questions?
Hot as blood, infecting all.
Oh, now they give us subjective hints. Alright, whatever, anyway. Woof. Alright. Might also be a good idea to... Oh, did I use up all the... I guess I used up all the phones already. Well, they said added to objective, or discoveries. Whatever. With her on the walls. Sweet Autumn. Reset the dang things as well, but I did keep a screenshot. Okay. That should be it for red. That's it for blue, and then, or purple, and then blue is just... Okay, let me do the count. 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Well, that was unpleasant. Dude! Well, okay then. Check this floor. Well, is this a door we can unlock? Nope. Check this way. Go away. You don't get a fun name like Bozo. You're just pissing me off. Good timing. Okay. Let's a decent shortcut unlock now. Alright. We still have the, like I said, the 2 doors here. Ah, okay, I know where that goes. Those are both just shortcuts. Alright. The 2 doors in here. The tarot reading, and whatever's in the spaceship. Those are the only interaction things I know we currently still need access to. That's the roof. Well, this bit certainly feels Suspiria. Alright. She's also quieted down. There's somebody moaning. Okay, that's literally just the scene from Suspiria. Okay. Okay, it's a maze. Okay, I can't open that yet. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack from the other paint here, so I make sure I'm not missing anything. Well, I imagine I might have to run out of here in a hurry. These two seem to mostly point the way out. The door's still locked. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to run away in here, I imagine. Alright. I can hear something breathing on the other side of this curtain. It barely sounds human. And it's gone. The new flesh, note number 2. Good news, traveler of the astral planes of darkness. It seems your brother still lives. He was momentarily preoccupied in a precarious situation, but has since rested and made contact with us once again. He is safe for the time being, and will contact you again when the time is right. Unfortunately, not all the news we come with is good. We have discovered that Lighthouse is not the only vulture infiltrating our existence. They have been quietly replacing people with changelings, a doppelganger of the victim who is identical in appearance, but behavior is a little stilted and lifeless. Almost like any emotion was drained out of them. All we know so far is that the vulture lay an egg near their victim, and when they sleep, the egg saps their life and hatches the doppelganger. All that is left of the victim is a pile of dust. Nobody trusts anybody now. We're all very tired. Stay safe. Out in the Beth-Yar Asylum, it's not wise to steal from the dead. Seems like the gem is loose. Alright, well you, I imagine... Do I do it from observing, or... I imagine I give this to the tarot. Yep. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, you go to the spaceship. Purple gemstone is pulled from the ring. It has an otherworldly quality to it, perhaps fits into something alien. Okay. Anyway, I'm pretty sure my door back was just locked. Okay, I know how you work. I've played enough games with you in them. Nice design, though. How many games have I played with things that work like you in them? Although I'm pretty sure I've heard that baby laughing stock sound before. Can you? I'm pretty sure I can't kill you. But that's okay. Yeah. Heck, most of the astral new flesh people might have done that. Oh, you can get a hustle on. Alright, well... I just need to... If I can see where the paint splatter on the ground is, there. You can haul ass, alright. Oh, did I back myself into a corner? I did, but I'm just out of reach. You know what? I appreciate the different kind of monster. I was getting very sick of Vulture Lady. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. Okay. I guess they remembered the inspiration from the Weeping Angels, that those things are extremely fast. Okay. Well. Although we did not find another door opener thing. I don't really unlock that door, but... Was the... I forget the name, or the number for it, but was the concrete SCP one before or after Weeping Angels? Although, you know what? Booze and Mario probably predate both. Alrighty. Well, the annoying thing, that they added with later stuff with Weeping Angels is you can't yeah. Bye, brother. So, like, we at least have the option of, like, blasting him as soon as we see him, right? Nope. Okay. We need sewer smiles. In later Doctor Who's, they had a thing where it's like, oh, any, like, reflection of an angel that lasts for too long becomes an angel itself. So, like, if you just stare at an angel for way too long, like, a mini angel ends up in your eye, like, frickin' Killer Queen Bites the Dust. It got kind of silly. They also, in that same episode, just had him where it's like, oh, instead of, like, stealing... oh, shoot. Yeah, it's the right one. Instead of just stealing, like, life and stuff from them, they just start, you know, snapping their neck and then taking stuff from them and being able to replicate other people's voices. They basically just kind of gave them a whole new power set. Also, radiation healed... No, was it radiation or, like, time energy? I guess the latter would make a bit more sense considering the whole diet, but... Alright. My patience is low enough, I'm just running for this point. Just because I've got enough things to blast her backwards. Well... Like the power needs reset, white source is highlighted. Alright, is it gonna be her, or is it gonna be the garbage people? Okay, I think this is still the right one. Yeah, okay. He was outside the whole time? Or am I just going around it the wrong way? Can I open this? Why one's over there? How do I get to that? Oh. Oh. Thanks, game. Can I at least open the door from the other side so I don't have to walk across glass each time? I will take you. I've got no space, and I've got some things I need to load back up on. Oh my god, did I just loop back around? No, okay, I'm in a different area. Or at least than I thought I was. Unless I just missed what I was supposed to be going for. No, okay, this is different. There's not really any place to hide. But so you better not go back in this one and then stab me. Okay, she's going back in one. And not that one. Good. Okay. What do you got in you? Just in case. Did you come back out again, or is that you going back into it? Okay. Eh? Okay. Oh, I have to do it for all 4 of them? Oh, piss off. Finding my way around the long way, because of course. Don't suppose any of those doors opened up for me so I could take a shortcut back, did they? It's blue. You know what? I will take you. Just to make her get off my back. Unless, well, no, because I was about to say, wait, maybe that thing's actually been our brother the whole, or the, well, the brother doppelganger the whole time. But it does have the lady's face stretched across it, so it is the lighthouse man. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, red wire found. Of course, it is literally on a pile of... Huh. Go away. No. My patience is very much worn thin. Go after that. That better be you going back in. Boy, howdy, I hope I didn't just completely go the wrong way around. Anyway, there was one of the vulture corpses but skewered. I'm curious as to, there. At least some of the doors did open after using the, turning the power on. Come on. I know we passed this when we were backtracking the yellow. There we go. Oh. Yeah, here we go. She still hit me? Oh, piss off. Wait, did it reset? She didn't even... Okay. Did I fuck up? Like I'm... Oh. Well, that was obnoxious. Alright. I don't remember what 13 is. Was that the telephones? I'm gonna find out. Either the telephones or the strings, either one will help me out a little bit. I don't know. I could have sworn... Oh, shoot, no, it's first aid. Yeah, you know what? It was already set. I'll take it. I have to just brute force my way through. Right, I need to actually activate the dang thing. This was like a time limit thing. I saw that 30-second countdown with that other one, but... I will say a checkpoint system would not be remiss for some parts of this game. Because it's a bit of a hike back. I don't need telephones with me this time unless I can find them. Take the hint. Red was going. And we got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Take the hint and back off. Alright. Ad break coming in. I'm gonna keep going while that's doing, just so I can catch up, because having to do this multiple times is obnoxious. No, I'm good for a snack thing at the moment. Just it wouldn't be so bad if there was like if it was not such a long trip back and then such a long, tedious process to get the things unlocked in the first place. I will try going slow when I actually get to it. I'm just very confused as to what the 30-second countdown thing is, because it seemed like it busted on me at some point, and I'm not sure why. Like, this route is the shortcut. That's the... But it's still a very long path to a then very long segment. At least, mercifully, they make it so that she doesn't jump you while you're heading there, but, like, ugh. Like, if I could just get, like, a save outside the door to that thing. There's nothing else in here, was there? Wait. Hang on a minute. What is this? If this is a significantly shorter shortcut... or just something I missed anyway, I'll still take it. That is vastly shorter. Alright, saving. Huh, alright, okay. You can calm down now. It's so dark in there that I missed that. Alright. I will take that slower, now that it's not going to take me a year and a day to get there. Can't go that way yet until the power's turned on. Oh, wait. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Wait. Nope, never mind. Okay, gonna have to go over some glass. In case. I hit you with that, actually be stunned. They're leaving. Okay. Hang on. Where's the red cable? There, okay. A rat, not a... Okay, I know where all three of these are now. I don't know what they do. But at least if I need to... I don't know what code I need to set them to, but I at least now know... Where'd the yellow go from here? There. And that was the blue we passed on the way. Wait, are you... No, you're not the main power. Go away already. Come on. There. Okay. I do have this as sort of a shortcut. I may have gone farther than I intended to. Farther afield than I intended to. Unless, nope, there you are. Okay. Now, do I need to get back there before 30 seconds are up? Because that would suck. Yes, okay. Screw it. Alright. I will just blast her if she shows up. right way. There it is, I think. What? I thought I reset them all. Do I have to just wait by them? Like, I'm confused what the 30 seconds thing is. Yeah, why do these ones show... Noisemaker, alright. Used up all of these. Is, like, the central power what I need? I'm so confused as to what that countdown timer is. Does it just survive that long? I think that's her heading off. Where's that blue one? Okay, do I just have to wait by it for 30 seconds and then activate it? Because if so, I feel silly for running away from it, but... Let me check back in with the blue one and see if I can find it. Oh! If I just hid, I would have been fine the whole time. Whatever.
Hello. It is I, your brother. I hope you're well. I've been wrong in my incorrect assumptions. I see that now. There's really no trouble at all. Let us meet and straighten this whole thing out. I have provided here a key for your safe passage. Make use of all three to create a new tape. Follow hastily for our prompt meeting. Another gift awaits you in the flat. Kind regards, brother.
Sewer Smile's holographic chip. Strange holographic blast processing chip that depicts one of the mutated rests in the sewers. And a crystal ball filled with the tears of the cosmic great ones, allows one to gain great insight. That's the fly chamber. So... Oh, I'm full up. You know, I'll use this. What did 37 give us again? Was that bowstrings? Because I really need bowstrings. I think 22 was the phones. I don't have any tapes, though, do I? Ah. I only have the one spot. Alright. I mean, if I needed to reload the save, I at least now know how to get through that correctly. I also can't back out that way, so... Okay, well, before we do that, yeah, I'm gonna leave you there, because I feel like that's a way to the bad ending. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly go to the Giallo to get a tape for bowstrings, because otherwise I'm completely out. Oh! Is this like existence or something? Right? Oh, I was about to say if that was the gift. But... yeah. Okay. Oh, the tape exploded. Alright, I'm gonna also get a quick save in. Thought I pulled... Symphony of a Severed Soul, pirate copy. It lost the ability to transport us to... Let's see some extra scenes that were previously censored. I can at least take a look. I imagine it's probably just put the crystal ball in the thing with the tarot, but...
Let me hear your symphony, my love. Let us strike a deal.
Present day. Hermit and the Hangman.
Let me play for you, my love. It drains my sanity.
Well, I haven't had... Well, I guess that's what the... Oh, I have to pick the tarots from there, I'm guessing. Alright. I feel like those hidden number combinations... Although, shoot! If there is a hidden number combination, I can't go back to it because the tape for, the sewers thing blew up. Alright, but also I am going to use this first. So I can get the tape. It did save, I thought. Yeah, I saved, but... Okay, I saved before I watched the thing. I guess I can... Yeah. Still, I'm just popping in to really quickly grab a... To grab more bowstrings. It's in one of these corners. Unless... I really hope it didn't get rid of them if they were just laying out and I loaded a save. It might have done that. Oh, hang on. That might be it. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I could rush to a bad ending by putting the tapes in now, but I want to see what happens if I go for the rest of... Well, one, I still need these two doors, too. I'll stay out there. Yes, bowstring, good. Because I'm completely out. And I would like some method to tell her to back off. There we go. Just enough to fill it up so it doesn't take up an inventory space, too. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on that one for now. Although it is a bit of a hike. At least for the moment, though, I don't hear her scratching in the walls. Wait, did it reset the hand? It did. I knew you'd still be here. Okay, she's going back. Okay, that just opens up that. You have... Probably a good idea to grab one of you. Okay, Hermit and Hanged Man. I don't recognize this place. Pretty sure this is the way back to the thing, so let's get the shortcut unlocked first. Unless this is just... We have to fight. At least I got plenty loaded for bear. This looks like I have to avoid the thing when a fight starts, kind of thing, 'cause I don't see another way out of this. On that note, go after that one instead. Oh, wait, used up all three of them? What the heck? Okay, she can't follow me under crouch stuff at least, so... I think I was just getting resources. I don't know. It's very dark in here. Let's see if there's anything I was missing. No, okay. Aha! I know where you go. Oh, shoot. Is this Morse code? Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, there's... Maybe, It's this. Okay, it's the same one lighting each one up each time, so... Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Alright. Sorry, no, the noise in it is because I'm alt-tab to type. I don't know how exactly this is going to be configured, so I just need to... Okay. Okay. I basically organized it by the first candle, upper black number 4, bottom white number 5, upper black 2, bottom white 1. Oh, yes, it's the piano keys. Duh. Literally right there. I don't know if this is going to come up later or not. Okay. So, we want... Oh, wait. Hang on. I gotta actually use them, I think. Alright. 1. Let's see. The only thing I worry is that the doppelganger brother's the one that gave us the clue to get in here. She's behind here. Oh, okay, we need this to put the... Okay. Is this gonna break the tape once we get back in? Creature painted disc. Okay, we need them from each of them. Nope, it's not that. I'm gonna leave you there for general use after this. All right. Okay, you I think go on the middle door. We'll find out. Okay, yes, it destroyed that one too. And boy howdy, I hope I didn't need to leave the those numbers in those hidden places for the actual ending. Or the good ending. Okay. Only one other door left. After we use this one, I mean. because we go to New York State Fair every year. Okay. Laboratory of the Ultras. In the end, they do a thing that would show you how Morse code works. Oh, neat. I know SOS, that's about it. Okay, it's either this door or the door up the stairwell. Nope, stairwell one. But that one's gotta have the one in here, right? Please? Okay. Hey, there's the one out the door. Old lifespan, old woman. Yeah, that's her. Okay. And here she comes, because of course. Hey, I recognize this place. I think this will take me straight out. Yeah. Not quite, but close enough. I do feel a little silly because we probably could have knocked about an hour of playtime off just by not forgetting where that dang wall was, but oh well. Are we looping? I don't think so. Okay, good. This feels almost British sci-fi than anything, but eh. Okay, no, never mind. That part's yellow. Maybe I should have put a photosensitive warning. Alright.
the life out of me. Is that my painting?
It was
I'm gonna
gasping for life. I gave it lungs.
And that's gonna blow up. Well, if I ever do need to find out what the heck would go on with those numbers, I do have a save before one of the tapes exploded, but that's not gonna be tonight. I will look up and see if it makes any different ending, or if it's just like hidden weapon or something like that, which I'm not gonna care about as much. Alright. I saved before this, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna make some first aid kits. There's a chance the game just ends as soon as I put the stuff in here, but in case it throws a boss fight my way. Oh. I thought that was first aid. But you know what? I won't say no to extra ammo. Yeah, I don't have the first aid ones, do I? Oh well. Okay. Don't know if I need to do this in like an order. Bothy of Blood, the rawest film of the year. Bothy of Blood, the rawest film of the year. The first film to be shot directly on new GHL consumer-grade camcorders. In October of 1995, 3 amateur filmmakers traveled to the northwest coast of Scotland to stay in a remote bothy to shoot their latest horror film on experimental new GHL camcorders. They disappeared, and their bodies were never recovered. 18 months later, their footage was found. It made me feel sick. Okay, so found footage. Oh, hello. Here we go. On the 7th of October 1995, 3 filmmakers stayed at a remote bothy on the northwest Scottish coastline to shoot their new horror film, Bothy of Blood. Their footage was discovered 18 months later. This is their footage.
Alright, quick gear check before we hit the road. Just make sure we've got everything. So we've got light stands, camera stands, fan, a couple of backup VHS camcorders just in case we need them. Proper professional clacker this time, which is a nice little touch. Of course, all the creepy masks we've been working on with these bad boys. Awesome paint job on these, like. We've got, of course, some backup makeup materials, some big blood, camphor tape, all that good stuff. And we have the GHL camcorder. This thing's not even on the market yet, because a cousin managed to get a hold of one. And yeah, we'll be shooting on this as our main camera. Looking awesome. Of course, the creature itself. This is our undead sheep, made with a real sheep skull. Look at that. And of course, all that barbed wire is just leather. Excellent for not hurting the actors. And yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a great shoot.
I do slightly regret having not put subtitles on for this. Hello, sheep.
Look at this hands! It's like so fucking out of focus. focus. It doesn't know how to focus in the dark. When the sheep comes away.
Okay. I imagine interdimensional demon is closer than alien for these things.
Alright. What is that? Did you hear that again? It's in there. I know it's in there. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Did you see it? Fucking God, man. Fucking took him. Can't stay here. Oh, fuck. Can't stay here. Fucking hell.
Welcome to the Upside Down, I guess? Ooh, that's a neat sky effect. Okay, I'm guessing we gotta stay in cover when the light comes around. Go away. Might be a good idea to load up on more if I have to reload the save. Back off. No. Take the hint. Getting close to me hurts. Oh shoot, I might be screwed. Ugh. Okay, she can't follow me under there. Good. Alright. Okay. Can't go through that. just leave my flat? Dead Format is a survival horror game set in an iconic film eras. It's 1990 Scotland, your brother's gone missing. Fillings trail, the tapes uncover why the government wants to ban video ghastlies. No! Alright. Well, that was an ending. I will look up and see if there's a different ending at some point. Not tonight, because that would take, I would have to go all the way back to the power rerouting thing to get one that's before. Anyway, a special thanks to all my friends and family for all the support and agreeing to act in and help out in making these weird little horror films. You guys are all legends, especially to Stacy for your unyielding support. X. I think, or we died. Okay, while that's playing, I'm gonna check one thing. Okay. You do not get a secret ending, you get behind the scenes and bloopers. Alright, I'm not gonna stick around and do that one, but, although, okay, I'm curious what happens if I can actually play that. No, I loaded the thing prior. Okay, yeah, it's just the behind the scenes and blooper stuff. I'm fine going along with that. Might be worth watching on YouTube at some point. I liked the first half, and again, I think I wouldn't be quite as grumpy if I had remembered that there was the wall there for the C4, and I did not care for the power thing at all. The rest of it was mostly okay in the back half, but I do think the first half is the game's strong suit. Not a bad game, and again, if I wasn't trying to make sure I got it knocked out in one night. Well, again, I added an extra 30 minutes to an hour just because I forgot about it, but, you know, I still enjoyed my time I played with it, even if I got a little cranky near the end there. Okay, I do like that music for it. I did also like the little, private films that they made for it as well. That was fun. Okay. So, Friday should be, Tomb Raider Legends, which is the start of the first reboot series. After that, it's Tomb Raider Anniversary and Tomb Raider Underworld. Before that, Dragons should be on tomorrow. Doing hidden object games, and I forgot what you said for Thursday. I know you said maybe not look outside, but Wednesday's definitely hidden object. And Cap has been doing Retro Game Month as well as helping fundraise. So also give him a shot here. Bin has Bin is also streaming, although request to not shout out, so that's fine. But they do go live right now and again, so keep an eye out. Thank you, Okala, for stopping in. I imagine this is quite past their bedtime, so understandable they had to tap out. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Kitsune. I know you headed off to bed already. I think that's everybody who stopped by, so we're going to see if there's anybody we can raid. I think DZ is still going. Let's see. He's been doing Resident Evil Outbreak in preparation for Resident Evil Requiem. Oh! Although it looks like Chaos D1's live. Alright. Give me one sec. One sec. Make sure I got that. And he's doing Hades 2. Alright. I will, well, it's rare he gets on, so I'll send the stuff his way for the moment. Alright. Anyway, I will see y'all guys next time.